So I'm gonna rethink. I felt like the best thing I can do to get a better grasp on my kitchen experience is to keep the food all to one side when it comes to the stuff that is outside counters and drawers and stuff, and cabinets, etc. What I have is a bunch of storage containers and just random. I need to get that less random because it is definitely an issue, especially if I'm going to be trying to deal with pets on a regular, not technically pets, but the fact is animals that literally some of the time, it would be good if I made things less messy. So, gotta work on that. I wasn't planning on doing that, but I was off trying to take a look at my budget. And I was like, oh, let me go get a bag. So I went to my kitchen and I got reminded about the very yucky smell. So I investigated it and I found that it was in the area by the kitchen. Well, sorry, the window in the kitchen. And I realized, oh, I've been wondering what happened to that bag of potatoes that I had put somewhere around a year ago. And so it kind of dawned on me, oh, that's what's been smelly, at least throughout this week. And it occurred to me, oh, that's why I suddenly have a whole lot more of these fruit flies than typical. Oh, so I kept thinking they were just coming in through the window. But even when I closed all the windows except for the bathroom, just left open just a little crack, I'd come home and there'd be fruit flies, and this was going on for like a month. So I found the source of the issue. No, I didn't live stream that. Yes, it was really gross. Yes, I was very embarrassed. We dealt with all of that. And now I'm just trying to get some work in, trying to tidy up what I can before it's dark or I get disinterested, because I do have my usual self-care stuff I still have to do. I much would rather be playing a game right now for a stream, but hashtag adulting, I guess. Yes, I typically do dress up on Sunday. Yes, this is an exception for a Sunday because I only have so much daylight to work with, and if I need to go out for another trash run, I'd just rather not be all dressed up to the nines for my trash run. I think I get enough interesting thoughts from neighbors. So anyway, hopefully your Sundays are going well, or Monday in some cases. Alright. I'm getting a jump on my Monday by making some yummy food time. This is for tomorrow's lunch. I already got 2 days worth of clothes figured out, Monday and Tuesday. Also, if all goes well, I have where I'm working throughout for the full week. That would be, well, almost, not Friday, but still, that's pretty cool. And it's a school I enjoy helping out at. Alright, so that's that part. So, looking forward, I should have way less of a fruit fly problem, and I definitely don't have a very stinky smell problem. Yay for that. And also, yeah, that was the only Thankfully, that was for sure the only issue where I had something outside of my fridge that was likely to rot and go bad and attract any kind of insect. So, yay for that. I just, for some reason at the time, I thought it was a better idea to do things that involved certain videos outside the first. At Roxy dash 5 P5T said hi and then hello with a very cute rosy cheek emoji. Handmade time. That's fine. Alright, so just washing off this knife. If it's one thing I learned, it's called my memory is whew, and it's kind of nice to just do things while I'm thinking of it. Oh, that's great news. I have been trying to wreck my brain, trying to figure out why I just keep having more and more fruit flies. Oh, that explains it. Random rotting potato time. Oh, wowee. Oh, good. I just found another bad smell. Ooh, what's that? Oh, yeah. That's got to throw out, too. Okay, that's my next thing I'm going to throw out is whatever's in that bag. That went real bad. Oh, good. I'm finding more terrible things that I shouldn't be having. Cool. Hey, I prefer those terrible things that I shouldn't be having and can actually do something about. Yay for that. Between this year and last year, I had a lot of things that were things I just can't do anything about. But today, I am finding things I can do something about. That's great. Okay. Wow. Great. While I'm working on taking care of Stinky, let's do that a little more. Apparently. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and get my key because I got to do another trash roundup. I'm just going to leave my phone right here, though, for that. We're not going on a tour. Okay, I'm doing a trash roundup. Let's do that. So first, I got the trash bag from my living room. No, bedroom. There we go. Alright. Okay, there's that one. I'm going to put the bag back in the trash can. Alright. Even if I get nothing else done, the fact that I just found I'm doing something about two very stinky things, one way more stinky than the other, of course, that's still a win. Alright, here we go. This is the bathroom trash. Okay, that one off. Okay, now I got some additionals I could throw in here. Like to sanitize. I don't think people spend enough time on their hand hygiene. At least before you switch over to food storage, you should definitely sanitize. With sanitizer or wash your hands nicely time. Alright, dumping food garbage, since I'm going to be throwing this right on out. All my food garbage, I like to just put in a bread bag, leave it in the fridge until garbage go out date. Alright. I got some bones. Got a bone bag just for bones. Throw that out. Alright. Okay, now I can throw out this yuckiness, whatever's in this bag. I don't know, I just know it's yucky. Whatever it was, it went bad. And it's kind of yucks. Probably some kind of vegetable. No, I'm not sure just how yucks. I just know it's gotta go by. Okay. It's so yucks, it's got some hang out, go everywhere yucks. So I gotta tidy that part up. Okay. Alright. Well, paper towel time. Bounty is some amazing stuff. Very absorbent. Don't need a lot of it. Durable. Including when you get it wet. Okay. Great. So that is must be done. Got some more stuff I can wipe up. Anybody's guess what was in there. But the point is, I'm throwing it out. It's bye-bye time. Whatever that is, needs to go bye-bye. Okay. I'm gonna go bye-bye this and I'll be back in a bit. check. Alright. So, I got food figured out, and I threw out something yucky. Again, different. Alright. So I got a little time to try and figure out. Alright. So again, everything is the worst. That's what I'm working on, trying to get it less bad. Currently what's in there is stuff I pulled out from here while I was investigating the very awful smell. Alright, so before I just put it back in the corner, I gotta figure out what I'm actually trying to do here. So I'm thinking I have to put all the food on the right and all the non-food on the left. In order to do that, for the time being, what I could do is move the table over to the right so I have space to just play around with. So I think that's going to be first thing. I think that will be first. Alright, let's try it. So first thing is I have this space available I didn't previously. Oh, there's still some things that have that very smelly smell. Oh, going on. That kind of just got caked in. So hopefully it's enough to just Lysol. Okay, next. Moving that over. I'm going to finish getting all the cat stuff out of here so I can clear the way. I'll figure out cat stuff later. Right now I got a place I can put it. I'm planning on adopting, I guess, a cat at this rate. Because my boyfriend doesn't think I have what it takes to deal with a dog with my busy schedule. And he might be onto something. So I want to get things more orderly before I actually have some animal regularly coming on over. Okay. So, while I'm at it, I can do something. This table. My main thing is typical is I got way too many packets of ketchup and mustard and stuff. Okay, I'm setting up a new kitchen trash bag. X here means it's likely was used with grapes. So I'm gonna put this in the fridge. I would finally like to be in a place where I'm done having to deal with fruit flies on the daily. So I don't want to leave anything that might continue to attract fruit flies in a big way. Okay, so I'd say the ones I get most typical are ketchup, mustard, ketchup, mustard, ketchup, mustard. So I'm going to utilize this bag. Put in the ketchup, mustards. Better. And I do better with like being able to see. So all of this stuff is just random paper bags. Because if I don't see something, it doesn't exist. So I just can't keep trying to paper bag it. Like legit does not help anything. At Lacey the horse girl said hi. Hello, Lacey. Alright. So there's that. Alright. Ketchup, mustard, 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 and mustard. Ketchup. That's already been used. Alright, good to know. Alright. Ketchup. 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 Ketchup and ketchup. And then down here we got 2 more ketchups. Alright. Got some hanging out Splenda. Put that in my travel bag. Alright. That is done. Alright. I did a smaller bag of ketchup and mustard, but other things, like fancy mustard, I'd rather just keep... Oh yeah. From Colorado University Clean Time wondering. Yes, sir. I haven't been off too long. I'm real good. I got a lot better with not procrastinating on a lot of things, but I'm still very much a pro in procrastinating cleaning time. Alright. But there was some really rancid smell. I had to figure out what in the heck was going on. And since I did, I'm like, oh, maybe this is the jump start I need to like start trying to figure out this area of my kitchen. Because, whew, definitely can't just stay being awful. That's not helpful. Alright. So, I could rethink how I'm doing this. Let me try that. In theory, I should have more ketchup than mustard. So if I try, oh, even better. Here's thinking. Upgrade. No, I can't. That's the biggest I have. Okay, then. I would love to upgrade, but I don't have it. Oh, I do. Do I? No. Sort of. Hold on. Let me get this ready. Oh, pickle. Yum. Okay. That was pickle. That's not going to be ready anytime soon. But I can try and get ready for later. Whether I'm going to remember, that's what I'm doing. I don't know. That's a $1 million question all the time. Will I remember? Ah, maybe. Maybe not. Don't count on it. At the very least, that's a proper start getting that ready. Alright. For now, I'll just deal with the bag I have. I'll pull out all the non-mustard. Alright, is that all the mustards? Okay, only mustard here. Get these mustards in here. Keep that as a ketchup bag. We'll try it. I'm expecting another mustard bag. But for now, we're just do this. Ketchup, ketchup, ketchup. I gotta say, it's fun not playing ketchup anymore. At Zeb.from. Colorado and Denver said I do exactly the same thing. Oh, good. Well, it's nice not feeling alone. I'd be downright embarrassing sometimes. Not embarrassing enough to not make it stream time. Because the way I figured it, this might be the only stream time I get today. Trying to tidy this up. Because it's never, oh, I'll just take 20 minutes, I'll be fine sort of experience. That's why I barely do it. Because it's always taking hours. Alright. There you go. That's all ketchup. Alright. Here's the mustard to add in mustard. It's definitely ketchup. Okay. These are all not ketchups. Okay. I gotta rethink some things because I've been driving myself crazy with this whole fruit fly thing. Oh. I have a whole big old bag of napkins. Well, okay. I'll put that in with the napkins. I actually do have a place for napkins. I just didn't realize. Oh. Old car freshener thingy bob. I wonder if there's a way to fill these up. Anyway. So I should just light purge while I'm doing things. Oh gee, I have a better place for this. Okay, I put those in with the napkins. I literally have a place for that, so there's really no reason I didn't do that sooner, aside from my life's crazy, and I get time when I get time, and not very often. Whoa. Yep. break this or just drop it? Like it's hot. Oh, okay. Drop it like it's hot. That's what I did. Okay. Something seems like it's open. Oh. There's a gash in that. Sure. That makes sense. Why not? Well, that's going in the fridge. Until it's trash day again. Okay then. Okay, I'm just gonna go get my store. Yeah, store. Alright. Here's my store. Alright. Yes, it's all mess. Yes, it's all mess. I swear, this one person, I was in my living room. That's like the cleanest place. And they were talking crap about the mess. Like, no, if I'd been here, that would have made sense. And this has been a thorn in my side for a while. I'm going to be so happy when I finally get a working system all the way in here. Alright. Okay. Here we go. I get my keys on just in case I need to go for another. Trash run. Don't want to lock myself out by accident. Okay. We're on a hunt. Okay, this is all hot sauce and tacos. So what I'll do is get one of these clear bags instead. Because I just don't do non-see-through very well. That's just not a strength of mine. Like, I've worked in classrooms where they'll like have a picture of what's in the cover or like a note. That's the best. I do not like trying to guess when I don't already know, and I don't like trying to test out my memory. That's just no. Usually it's not good. Usually it takes too long to do things because it's not good. So I just rather already have some information. Okay, it's all taco sauce. But I have the opportunity to get rid of stuff that doesn't seem like it should be still hanging around. Like this one. And now I can get rid of this bag. Yay. Alright, get that way. Ow. That hurt. Oh, it's a go. Oh. Lettuce. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I took off the lettuce. Oh. Okay, next. What can I do next? Anything that's progress is progress. Again, I already had a big win figuring out what in the heck was causing that very, very, very rancid smell. And also, oh, how come my refrigerator smells a little funny? Hey, the fact that I figured out both of those things is called win all the way. Whatever I do past that is called bonus. Okay. Alright, what? No, hold on. That's ketchup, but this is not ketchup. Okay, cool. Alright, next. Oh. Whew. I just did what the cat did earlier. I made a sound and it caused myself to jump. Because I had to be like, what? Oh, right. That's that. That made that sound. Alright, it's like some kind of honey or something. Let me wipe that off. It just seems to be something down on the outside somehow or another. Oh yeah, definitely honey. Why? I don't know. No clue on that one. I guess it could be other ketchup. It smells like other ketchup. Okay. Okay. There's taco sauce. Here's mustard. Ketchup. Alright. What's going here? Fancy ketchup. Fancy ketchup. Chick-fil-A sauce. So, these little tubs, I'll try to keep in this one, at least for the time being, because I don't have unlimited supply of the plastic bags. Alright, so I got a few more tubs, I'll put that in that one. Okay, what's next? Alright. Ketchup. 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 This is all hot sauce. Oops. Another hot sauce. Ketchup. Hot sauce. I mean ketchup. These are hot sauce. Okay. Ketchup. Ketchup. Hot sauce. Empty bag. What's the lettuce? Okay. Ketchup. 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 This is ketchup, but that looks turned. Now I gotta check those other ones in case that looks like that turned. This looks okay. Comparison time. That seems a little more reasonably like ketchup, but that's just not. But I'll assume they all have the same kind of. Nah, that's still technically more ketchupy than the other two. These can go. And then I'm just gonna know. It's just gonna be trash now. And what's over here? Okay. Hot sauce. Ketchup. Hot sauce. Hot sauce. ketchup. Alright. That's ketchup. That's ketchup. Okay, done. Okay. Good. Alright, I threw out all the stuff I wanted to. I put in things in the fridge for throw out later that need to be. Alright, so I figured out where the smell was from, and I reset this thing to something that actually works more with my abilities. So now that I know where I could put new stuff or not, depending on if it seems like too much, now I know, and I don't have to be like, maybe this is fine. Okay. Okay, what else makes sense for today? Because not all of it's going to make sense for today. So I don't have so much daylight left, and I still want to try to get some chill time in before I start off my work week. Plus, I still have a self-care time, so what else makes sense for today? Okay, cool. So, another thing. So again, the goal is put all the food stuff over there, all the non-food, like as far as things actually cold food or drinks, over on that side, and everything else on the other side. So, what can I do now that makes sense? Simplest move. Okay, what I can do okay. Sure. That makes sense. I don't really have time for fine tuning, so I'm not going to worry about that part. Here's what I'm going to do. Usually when I try to clean up, things get messier for a while, so that's likely going to be the case. Alright. Here's the idea. This is my planner. Okay, pots and pans. I kind of forgot what's in the pots and pans. Still gotta figure out how to make that in better, but that's not a today thing. Today is just let me succeed in getting food. Food. And the non-food over in the non-food. I think that's a good first step. You know, beyond what I already did. Which was kind of a lot, considering that whole fruit fly thing was driving me crazy. I don't think I'd ever see it end a fruit fly time. Now I can actually see what was for sure causing a problem. And I took care of that. So there should be drastic results now. Okay. So, what I should do okay. If I keep my drinks to the left, at least for this part, that will help. So let's do that. Oh. Ooh. Ketchup. Ketchup. Open ketchup. Ketchup. Empty back. I already said, wow, Becky's clean. Print up and go. Becky, go. Thank you, Ernie. I'm trying. I have no motivation to do this, but I gotta do it anyway. Gosh. I gotta say, potentially having a animal living here, at least some kind of way, does actually add to the motivation. But me personally, just for myself, this stuff is annoying. I hate it. Okay. Okay. Alright, that can go. Random old receipts for I don't even know why. Okay, cool. Yeah, those can go. Those are all old news time. Okay. So, all right. Okay, Okay. So, next. Okay. What I really need to do, I have a container to put drinks in, but it's like really messy. So the good next step for that is to clean that out. And that way I can utilize it to put drinks in it, which would be really helpful in decluttering. So I've been a little like eerie to do it earlier because it's got some kind of like condensation, and I'm like, oh, let me make sure I deal with that when I have proper ventilation, just in case. Well, good, I have a fully open window right now, and I'm trying to do so for at least another hour, so this is probably the best time I'm getting. Okay. Okay, my taco sauce. Okay. All right. So, cat update. I did have the cats over visiting. It was raining. I was worried about them. I wasn't planning on doing it, but the mom, she popped up out of nowhere at my door yesterday morning. So I was trying to motivate the son to come in before I went out to do the thing I had to do in the morning. But he wasn't, at first he wasn't budging. Then there wasn't a good time because neighbors were out. Then when it was a good time, I couldn't find him. And it was very rainy. So then when I did come back, I did find him. And I got him, brought him up. So they got to spend some time being dry together. And I fed him dinner. I fed mom breakfast and dinner. And son kind of ate what breakfast mom didn't eat. And then I fed him both dinner. And then today I fed him dinner. And a little after that, they went to go. But it was so funny because the mom kept trying to come back up. But she kept calling for her son. But he wasn't trying to come back up. So she was like, oh, well, whatever. So that's where we're at right now on the cat story. Yeah, so who knows if you're going to come back up or not. But I was just so surprised to see Mama Cat just at my door. Like, it was raining, but I'm like, of all the doors, of all the hallways, she decides to go up. I don't know. She might have tried a bunch. And I was thinking about it. I'm like, oh, has this been a thing where she's been coming to my door and just never thought she would want to? I just missed it. Oh, because I swear, like within an hour after I let them out, she came scraping on my door, and I was like, what's that weird sound? And I looked, and I'm like, oh, she's not. So previously, anytime I heard that sound, I thought one of the cats were up on the ceiling. I didn't realize that might mean somebody's at scraping on my door. I'm like, oh, well, okay then. I'm gonna have to try and put two and two together a little faster. That's not exactly my forte, but worth a shot. Okay, time to do some sweeping time. So I don't know if there'll be more cat time today or not. We'll see. It kind of depends on what the cats feel like. All I can do is check real quick if there's anybody at my door. I did go out to throw out the trash not long ago, and I didn't see the mama cat, but I did see the son cat. But he was hanging out in a car against some sunlight. So he was good. I'm not sure when my life turned into cat soap opera, but I guess Randy just kept willing cats in my life. It's so funny. But yeah, I got a feeling Mama Cat was interested to know how her other son was doing. I still don't know where he's at. Hopefully he's okay. I've been thinking about it. I haven't seen him in a while. But with her meowing so much to go, all I can figure is, oh, she must be trying to go see her other son. Hopefully he's okay. Hopefully nothing happened to him. Okay. I'll keep my eyes open. But that's the thing. Throughout the week, I have such long days. Especially on the on weeks. All of the original days. Alright, let's see. Okay. Wow, it's drinks too. Okay. These drinks are like over 2 years old. I got a feeling they're no good. But I'm also on the hungry time, so pretty soon I'm about to miss out on like 1 week of work this month and 2 weeks of work next month. Where you said willing cats and 50 million into your life. Remember 10% of the 50 million is yours. Laugh and cry, joke. Could we not? I can barely manage just the 3. Not to mention all the other community cats that live over here in the parking lot. Ugh. Not to mention all the flack I get from neighbors just trying to not be a terrible person. Ugh, I swear. Anyway, I'm not getting into all that. Okay. I feel like the juice is probably okay. It's probably not the best, but it's probably okay. But I have a feeling these sodas are the flattest ever, and I'm not interested in actually trying to drink them. But that being said, I can dump the sodas and save the bottles, give it to my sister later when I see her again. So, taste test time. Yeah. Oh, $15 million. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought you were saying 50 million. Well, that's sweet of you, Ryan Adina. But if you can somehow make $50 million happen in my life, you deserve way more than 10%. Oh, ooh-wee. That would be a downright miracle. Okay, do I hate this enough where I don't want to drink it more? No, not really. It's very flat. But some sodas, when they get super flat, they got that club soda thing down where they mostly just taste like club soda. But this just tastes like orange. I like it. Okay. Well, this is the only taste test I'm doing today. Put this in the fridge for later. Don't worry about taste testing anything else today. I already got enough in the fridge I should throw out. Actually, let me work on that part. I did pretty good with the main part of the fridge. I already said nope. I'm fine with 10%. Ugh. Okay. Well, that still smells it. This, I don't even think they do this anymore. This is spiced Coca-Cola. As soon as I open the lid, this was open. This is hanging on my fridge. I'm just trying to see if I should keep it there. But that spice came right up out. That smell of spice is still very much there. It's not too bad. See, my thing is I don't usually drink from the bottles. I have to pour them out. Ugh. Into a cup. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to clear out some things. Because I'm just not, I keep saying, oh, I'll drink it later, and I don't. I seriously am not. I'm just not going to do. So, if it looks like it's been open, I'll just toss it. And these waters, I kept saying, oh, I'll save them for my boyfriend, but goodness knows, he doesn't really visit often. And usually when he does, he's got his own water. I know when I get stuff more together, he'd visit more. So that's something to look forward to. This has been an ongoing thing for almost 2 decades. I kind of need to finally grow the heck up and stop being so terrible with housekeeping. That'd be great. That'd be super duper. At the time, I always had school as the excuse, but nope. I graduated. That was a 10-year project, but I finished it. Okay. Cool. Throw out some more stuff time. Gotta rethink how I've been doing a lot of this stuff. I can't keep adding to the clutter and then complaining there's clutter. That just doesn't make sense to do. Shotgun the drink. Jokey face. Nah. I'm so particular. Like, honestly, I'm surprised I've been in a kick of drinking stuff other than my regular coffee or diet soda on those days I gotta stay peppy longer. Or water. Because lately I've been like having a real keen interest in strawberry lemonade from Del Taco time. But I gotta say, I love some strawberry lemonade from Del Taco time because they actually put a little strawberry, like real strawberry pieces up in there. That's some fun stuff right there. Okay, California Cerveza. Okay, I got rid of two very stinky things. Well, one very stinky, including a bunch of bugs that went along with it. Ooh. Yay. And now I'm tidying up some junk I should have been tied up like 2 years ago. That's good. No complaints on that. And I'm adding to what I can contribute my sister. That's also good. No problems there. She got 3 kids. She needs all the help she can get. I'm just so sad I haven't figured out how to do more. Okay. I thought I was on top to something, and maybe I still am. Just taking way longer than I ever expected. Yeah, I was thinking of doing some more coding today, but this is taking priority because, oof, so many times I just haven't put this priority and I just keep not helping my problem go away any. Pretend like it doesn't exist doesn't exactly help. So I'm glad I'm taking this time to try and sort this out. Because I did not realize this was all juice. Okay, maybe there's a better place I can put this juice. Okay, cool. Need some more random open beverages. This is probably still okay. Shake well before enjoying. Nothing says you got a refrigerator, so that's probably still okay. It was never meant to have a what do you call that? Carbonation. So juice is probably okay. My main complaint is it's taking up a tub I'd rather use for some other thing. So let me try to work that in. Is that apple juice? That was more like apple cider now. That's probably fine though. Oh, ain't that interesting? Okay, hold on. Let's work on this. See, I started a system and then I just forgot about it. So, you know, fun how that happens. Yeah. Let me try this. Oh, I'm acting like I don't know how to flip my camera. Silly. Alright. Can I zoom out? Alright, so I have a good way to do this, but I kind of broke it and didn't think anything of it at all for like over a year. Okay. So it looks like I got cans should be up on the top and the not can should be down the bottom. So let's try that for size. Or at least something that's easy to, Okay, let's put it this way. If it's easy to move or not. Okay. Wow. Okay. Push that back. Those can go far back. I could get those easy without having to move a bunch. Wow. Alright, what is that? Oh, I forgot I had those. Oh, okay. Those are actually pretty cool. I feel like I got those on Amazon like 2 years ago. Okay. So cans should probably stay on top. Okay, fine. So then we'll just set this up like that. Okay, like that. And then like this. And then cans are still... Okay, so that's kind of good, but I'd rather... So that was... That's probably fine, though. Okay. The non-open thing, put there. I really should do something with it soon in the middle. Try it that way. So that's regular V8. And what that is V8 energy. Last time I drank this was still grad school time. That's why I don't even know what to say. This right here is pomegranate blueberry. Because I completely forgot I still had this in here. But yeah, it's got the veggies and the fruit. Plus it says it's got the steady energy from black and green tea. Honestly, I kind of dig them. I remember that part. I just didn't realize it still had more. Okay. So. Put these motts there. I feel like I can put the Gatorade over in the other cupboard. I like to put my liquids. Try to keep my juices over in this side. Well, this is good to know. I have all these juice options for those upcoming weeks where I'm not going to be working. Because I don't expect to really now have a fix for this year. But hopefully I'll figure out something in 2026 and beyond that makes sense for making sure I don't keep running out of work. Okay, now that's available for something. Okay, one more. Okay. That back. Great. That's a good thing. Okay. So then I could put those Gatorades on the other side. Okay, that's a good next step. Okay. So it's water down and Gatorade up. And I'll put the juice on the other side. Okay, did that. Alright. And then sparkling water probably is fine. And then random stuff that fell. And I was too lazy to do anything about it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So, the way things are looking, I probably can get the Gatorade and the water in the same shelf. And then that way I can utilize, I guess, the top for more cans. That would probably be good. I do have a lot of cans. Okay. So, I got 1, 2, 3, 4 bottles of 5 bottles of Gatorade. Got these little bitty bottles of water. Because for the longest I was taking water in my pocket, but I ended up breaking on both my pockets on my jacket doing that shenanigans. So lately I've been switched over to bag, where I just pretty much just have it soft loaded by standard, where it's just snacking water. And that's been super helpful. Okay. So, alright, there's that. Okay, there's none of the little ones. Okay. Okay, cool. So that's that. Oh, the little ones are in the cans over there. And that's a regular size bottle. Let me get those big ones. Okay, that's one. There's one more. Does that fit? It does. Okay, cool. And then I can still put the regular size bottles up. Just all the way. And then there's another one, and then I think I have like 2 other, yeah, at least. Okay. That looks like, ow, that's been unopened water. And that looks like unopened water. And that looks like unopened water. And then Gatorade. 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 And Gatorade and nice little, yep, that closes great. Okay, cool. That's much better. All right. It doesn't look like much progress is happening, but I feel like I'm making some kind of progress. All right, so great. Good, that's really helpful. Having that drink system restored. And I emptied out one of these tubs. So now I can utilize that for something else that makes more sense. Oh, all right. I'm just gonna go find my duster. All right, got my duster. Okay, tidy that up a bit. Okay, so if I got more canned sodas, I could do something about. So let me work on putting those in. That would be good. So I'm gonna, like, as soon as I can, I'm gonna put the Diet Colas in my car. So I'm not gonna worry about that. But I'll throw these mugs in here. And I'll also put in these ones that look like Sprite knockoffs. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me fix how this. Jamison. Nope, just Nightbot. Thank you, Miles. Thank you, Miles. That's true. Okay. There's that one. Oh my god, enough to stack that. That's what I should do. Alright. Let's try that. See if that makes any sense. Okay. Oh, okay. That should work. Good. Dr. Cancer. It's like a... Dr. K is like a Dr. Pepper knockoff. Okay. That one over there. And, okay. Oh, good. I was worried I'd have too many boxes of sodas to be able to put in there, but I only have like 2 cans. Oh no, 1 can. 1 more can of this one. So I don't have to worry about that being a problem. And the cola I'm just gonna put in my car because I need that for my weekday pick-me-ups. Not everyone, but those that where I have to have that. Well, that's that time again. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. Good. So I was able to try to figure out a better way to do my drinks without having to open up that thing that I'm scared to open. That's good. Alright. What else? Okay. Alright, here's an unopened Sun-Kissed. Okay, so that's on there. And then what I could do, okay, I could just stack this on top. And I could stack that on top. Stack that on top. Stack that on top. Okay, now I got some room to put some other stuff that I need to put somewhere. So I've been trying things out with non-soda alternatives. And I want to just keep them in my car because you add to the weight of the car, you bring down your gas efficiency. But here's some Kroger grape flavored water. It's actually pretty great. And it's very, even though it's not sweetened, it's still got some kind of sweetened taste to it. Alright, so I'll put that down there. And then the other thing was sparkling juice. I'll put that over on the juice side. The other thing that we've been trying out was the spin drift. This is alright, but you gotta add your own sweetener to it. And my boyfriend tried to put in some soda and it erupted. So that was not a fun time. We were in the car at the time. That was not a fun time. He was not pleased. Okay. Alright, so there's this spin drift. vacuum close still. And I'll put the rest of this back over here with the juices. Am I on a cat or am I tripping? Alright, put this back up. There. Okay. So here's the juice. Put the sodas on the other side. Well, I guess not necessarily. I already got soda over there. Fine. Soda gets a pass. I just more so don't want it on the floor. That's kind of my main thing. Did I hear a cat? Oh, okay. Hold on. I feel like I might have heard a cat. Hold on. Well, I don't know if I heard a cat or not. But I do know I heard a doorbell. But I don't know whose. But probably... I'm going to try to investigate this. No, I guess I didn't hear a cat. Or if I did, it ran fast. What do you say? What do you call for Santa? I don't know. What do you call for Santa? Oops. Sorry, kind of forgot how that works. And, oh, okay. I already said Saint Nicholas. Good boy. That's a good one. All right, here we go. I got time. Okay, so I think I have a pretty clear understanding. Well, let's just see this. I think we fixed the drink part. Sorry. I don't know if you said it out of my head. Yeah, sorry. I kind of forgot that if I open cupboard and phone is there, it'd go. You kicked me. No, it's more like the cupboard doors. Just, I forgot the cupboard doors and phones. The cupboard door would win. I was just too busy trying to put a drink somewhere. Well, a couple. I did not do the math well. My apologies. My physics problem, I definitely failed my physics problem with that one. Okay, so next on this quest to put the kitchen things, the food things in the food side, let's see. Oh, more random stuff I wasn't expecting. Okay, cool. Oh, yo. At ILR21-Y to say, hi, it's me, Redcake. Hello, Redcake. How are you? I'm just getting a bit of cleaning in. It doesn't feel like it, but I am. What is that? Oh, chips and mints. Cool. Okay, I should probably put this somewhere I'm actually expecting it. Like, not there. I think chips and mints are great, but if I never know they exist, how am I supposed to enjoy them? Okay, what's this one? Oh, I know what this is. Candy. Yums. Same problem. Okay. That's better. Red flag. Why? I don't know. For some reason. It was important at the time. Now I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot of my life. Including grad school. Still don't know. I know. I learned a lot. It definitely helped me get more like organized. Like not housekeeping, we went over this. But like everything else. I'm just super good at procrastinating housekeeping. Like so good. Like the best. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, so next. Okay, next. Okay, that. Let me investigate. Okay. Okay, kitchen utensils. That's what that is. At Marco Polo 5511 said At Marco Polo 5511 said love you so much with hand and heart emojis and hands making heart emojis. Thank you, Marco Polo. Okay, more random candy time. Okay. Well, I gotta process that up later. At least it's now in the area where I typically put that kind of thing. Okay, great. So now I've got this unencumbered, so I can move that over by the window. And I also put away this. I'm gonna put in over here because that's what I'm gonna take to my car as soon as that makes sense to do so. Oh, and at Marco Polo shared some more. Oh, at Marco Polo 5511 shared some wave emojis. Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna worry about opening this a different day. Now that I don't have to add to it, that's great to know. I kept thinking I'd have to add to it, but I don't have to add to it. Great. Okay, next. Alright, I feel like I was holding on to this because I needed this for like smoothie time. It's been over a year. I don't need this for smoothie time. Now the question is this something that is, yeah, CRV? Great. Then I'll put this in with the rest. Marco Polo 5511 said you need help cleaning your apartment. No, not really. Just gotta do it. But I am looking forward to having time off on my hands. So whatever I don't like finish today, at least I have a better understanding of what to continue on during those parts of Thanksgiving week when I'm in town. So this is kind of just starting that up. And whatever I can get to this weekend is bonus upon bonus upon bonus. And the goal is just to have everything wonderfully great and beautiful by the end of the year. So I'm really good on track for that. Typically, even during grad school or getting to grad school, this was the time of the breakthrough, the time that I really spent tidying things up time. So if anything, I'm going to jump on that. And again, things just look a little cluttered, more so than usual, because I'm in the middle of transitioning things around. So this didn't look like this at the start of the stream. But when in progress, things do get kind of everywhere. So, okay, so that's it for drinks. And then continuing on putting food items over to the left. What's there? Okay. Let me see. What's in here again? Dishes. Alright. More trash. This is called for sure trash. Market Polo 551 said love your show with. Is that the sad emoji? Oh no, a speaker. Something like that. And then peace sign and. Huh? Talk to the hand. It's like talk to the hand. I just don't know why though. Okay. So. That's random. Dishes. These are puddings. They're all puddings. Oh, they're all puddings. These are just puddings. Okay. That's food. Okay. That's food. Okay, that's not food. What is this? Is this food? Nope, more ketchup. You know, after a while, there's only so much ketchup you need. So this is called purge time. I think we've exhausted the supply of ketchup that needs to be here at any given time. Now it's going to go in the trash as soon as I can put it there. Okay. Same. Okay. All right. This is food. Not food. That is not food. This is not food. old bottle, I don't really have to. Okay, at Marco Polo 5511 said, I'm good at cleaning a lot of houses in my time. Oh, good. That's fantastic. All right. That can go. Okay, what else? Kitchen utensils. Ooh, I was hoping I had more peanut butter. Let's go. Now I got enough peanut butter to last for the rest of the year at least. Nice. I don't eat peanut butter weekday mornings because I don't know who's got a nut allergy, so it more comes in handy for weekends. Let's go. That's some great news. I just finished the last bit of peanut butter I had in the bottle I was eating, getting peanut butter out of today, and I was worried I was going to have to make a special run, but I don't. Okay, more food. Okay, cool. Again, I already did a lot just figuring out what was causing that crazy smell. And dealing with that crazy smell causer, and also what likely caused the influx, the super bunch of fruit flies that's been happening over like the last month. But also I figured out a really icky thing in the fridge. I took care of that too. So anything that I've been doing on top has been bonus all the way. So I did reorganize my drink system to be better suited for currently how things going. And all I'm doing right now today is just getting all the non-food stuff on the right and the food stuff on the left. And as far as the fine details, I'm waiting until later. And I'm getting things ready to get thrown out or going to be thrown out as it makes sense. All right. And I'm putting the cat stuff together so I don't lose track of that. Marco said, please don't eat old food. I wouldn't eat anything that for sure is gonna mess me up. I'm too, let's just say I have a hard enough time dealing with any kind of food that is gonna potentially mess me up. And that, as I grow older, that pretty much is anything. So, old food is not really a thing. Drinks. Okay. Again, what I'm seeing is non-food, so anything that's not food, I'm putting over here. Okay. I got some more juice and sodas over here. Okay, that's good to know. have no idea how long this has been here. This is going out today. Okay. Oh, cool. Right. Okay. Okay. That's a food thing. One food thing. Okay, that sounds good. And then random sodas. That's food. This is trash. These are garbage bags. They're supposed to go in the garbage bag box. Okay, next I'm gonna move that thing that holds a lot of my knickknacks over here. And then I clear out this area. Plasticware. That goes there for car time. I don't know what it is, but that's twice now. We went somewhere where obviously the thing should have had a fork, but they didn't give us one. So I gotta keep keeping a stash of things just in case somebody decides they don't have to give us one. So I'm not gonna remember to ask every day in time. Nor should I have to. Especially when it's something that just should have a fork already. Okay, so the question is, do I want to stack it? Okay, technically speaking, easy open, but also easy fitting. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm going to turn the lights on. It's getting kind of dark. Okay. So I'm gonna do this. I do want to put that there, but I also need to put other stuff over here. So I don't need to be doing double work. Okay. there's a lot of plastic in there. I'll probably throw out at some point. But for the right now, I just need it not there. Well, let me look with the box like that. Okay. Cookies. Okay, now I remember. I was trying to wait until I properly recycle this, but that's not happening. This is going to get thrown out. No, there's still cookies in there. Okay. This is going to be a that I'm going to throw out. But the donuts and the that have more likeliness to remember about the cookies. And this is candy. All right. Okay, here's the cookies too. So cookies. Okay, a little snacky. Okay. Okay. Huh? At Marco Polo 5, woman said, "How was your Halloween?" It was pretty good. I just stayed at home and did some dancing time, and then just chilled. Doing Halloween week was a fun time here, Becky828, and I've been taking a break from dancing since. I was thinking about starting back again today, but this definitely took priority. I'm really tired of the chaos, honestly. Okay. I know right now it's more chaotic than it's when I started, but that's just how that goes. Okay, so okay, I'm just looking at her out. More stuff I gotta throw out. Alright. Okay. think I've hit my max capacity for taco sauce, so I'm going to throw this part out. Throw that out. I'm going to throw that out. We're doing a purge, at least a soft purge. Let me just be real with myself. These crackers, they hit the wrong flavor. I'm used to my saltines a certain way, and these do not hit it. And every time I try to eat one, I think to myself, oh no, that's not what saltine tastes like. What is this garbage? So I probably do have some standards some of the time. Oddly enough, with saltines. Probably everything. Right, throw this one away. Okay. What is over there? For some reason. Alright, that's food. Daunting is an understatement for this part of my kitchen. This is just so annoying. I feel like I'm getting nowhere. Alright, gotta keep at it. Okay. Ooh. That could go. I'm okay with that. Not being a thing I eat. Hot water. Well, okay then. Sandwich lab. That can go. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, here we go. That's trash. Okay. That can go. That's trash. That's very, very, very hard. And it can go. That can go. That can all go. Okay, new plan for trash. What's that? Super random. Okay. Whoa. Salad dressing. Okay. That can go. All right. One food. More trash. Okay. New trash policy. Find my cheap bag. Here we go. Odd 7 dot from Colorado Denver said time for a break, right? Nah. Unfortunately, at this stage, the ending point is when I successfully get all the food items over to that way and all the non-food items over that way. Then that's when it's time for a break. And I mean pick it up later in a different day. That's one thing I learned about myself with computer science is I have to have a real clear stopping point. If I'm trying to get progress, I gotta keep the stopping points very clear and definitive, so I don't try and mess myself up. So I'm really good at messing myself up. So the best way to make sure I didn't forget anything is to make sure all the food items is on one side and non-food is on the other. I'm almost done with that actually. But I do have to like unload the table though. That is kind of a lot. But it doesn't have to be nice. I have to unload it, but as long as I put food items on the one side that they're supposed to go and the unfood items on the other side they're supposed to go, that's something. Alright. I'm going to throw that out today. Also got recyclables I'm going to throw out today. Which that's one of them. This definitely is going to go today. Alright. So since I'm throwing crap out today, I can throw this crap out today. And I'll double bag it because these are the cheap bags, which means I get to double bag it because they don't go really well against straws. They lose pretty much every time. And they don't stay tied very long. Alright, cool. So I just gotta tidy up what makes sense. And then make sure I know everything's switched the way it should go. And all of this stuff is now considered purge, because I already did max capacity for condiments. And I keep calling myself saving coffee jars for food storage, but I already have a good system with them. I don't really need more stuff. So I'm going to throw these out too. It's not like I don't get ample coffee opportunities. And Folgers is my jam. So there'll be additional opportunities in the future. If I really, really, really need more options, they will come. Okay, old bread, that can go too. That sounds great. Okay. I think I can part with these. I've been going back and forth on that one, but I think I can part with that. I can for sure recycle this. Okay, next. Alright, now I gotta move that over there and figure out where it fits best. If it goes like this, yay. But if it fits best like that, so if it's like, I can pull out from this side, yay. But if not, if I can pull out from this side, that's still not bad. The tricky part is it's modular, so I kind of start it from the bottom. Okay, cool. So, considering how I want to like store the things in this area, it makes more sense to be able to have turn like this and pull it from here and then stack on top. So I managed to get a lid, so let me not have that there. Okay, so there's non-food, that's non-food, I got those other non-food items. Okay. I was thinking of not cleaning off the top of this right away, but it's kind of better to just go ahead and clean it off so that way I can stock things on top and not have to worry about retracing my steps. Okay, oh, I forgot about the cookies. Oh, nice. Okay, next, I'm going to tie that up, which means here's a broom, and there's a dustpan somewhere. Okay, there's a dustpan. swept up the top. Oh. Alright. So, step one was sweep the top up. Now I gotta get the yuckies off as much as I can. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Okay, we're gonna see what some clean vinegar can do. All right. This right here is wax, so I don't expect much to be done with the purple. I thought it was a good idea to put a candle over there for some reason. It wasn't. Oh. And solar stuff? I don't know. But stuff is coming off, so that's a win. Okay. I guess what I like about the cleaning vinegar is I feel like I can clean with it and it doesn't mess up my nails. Because I swear, that's so annoying. I'll be growing my nails out and then suddenly it just breaks off. Just out of nowhere. But they've been doing okay for the most part. One broke. So that's irritating. And one broke halfway, but like I can't even tell which one it was. It still seems like not too bad. Okay. Need some water. So this is like my utility. It's like my utility station. That is kind of my go-to. Like when it's something not in my bedroom, it's usually here. So what I'll do is, this is the space where I typically, like this space of the kitchen is where I typically keep my trash bag. So I'll continue to do it that way. But instead of how I had it, I'll just place the box where I keep trash bags right on top of here. That way I'm still getting trash bags in the area where I'm expecting to get trash bags from. But I can also more easily access my utility station here. And that's a good thing. Okay, dry time. This stuff is super absorbent, this Bounty, so it doesn't take much to be able to get off that little bit of water that I put on. And the air drying works great for the rest. Okay. So, my trash bags. Okay. That's a good place for that. And then I can think of what I could possibly want to put else that could be up here. That would make sense. I could kind of see putting my pizza bag up here. That could maybe work, but I feel like if it's too high up, it'll block the airflow, and that would not be helpful. So probably not. Oh yeah, I don't need that airflow blocked. What else makes sense? Okay, my cooler. Would that make sense? I feel like it's not as high as my pizza bag. That kind of makes sense. Whoa. Sorry, I'm extra goofy today. Whew. I'm gonna say I had to spray a little too much flying insect raid. Whew. Just a bit. Okay, yeah, that works pretty good. I got the full functionality of my utility station, plus I can keep my garbage bags good, plus I have a clear understanding of where my cooler is. Okay. So, what else am I gonna move over? Okay, let me tie this up a bit. Okay. Put that down more because I'm smelling vinegar. I don't kind of feel like smelling vinegar the whole time. Oof. Okay. Okay, I gotta think about what am I doing next. I definitely want to get the okay. I'm gonna figure what I want to do right now more than anything is move over those other two boxes. I think the best way to do that is to put them in between my utility station and the big box that I put here. So let me do that. Okay. So now I have my utility station set, garbage bags, where I expect garbage bags. Cooler seems pretty good there. Put those boxes over there. I'll deal with them later. Okay. Pizza bag. Up and out the way. Kitchen utensils. Kind of want to just move this over a piece so I can keep this nestled right there. That's drinks, so that's going to stay on the food side. Okay. This is something that I need to keep track of the magnet. I gotta glue the magnet back in, so I'm gonna leave that like that for now. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is something that's kitchen utensils. So I'll put this over on the non-food side. And these bags don't need to be on the food side, there's no food in them. Okay. All right. Another sweeping opportunity. Okay. Another wiping opportunity. Okay. There's that. Okay. Food. That's food. This is food. This is food. All right. Move my plants. Someday in the future, I really do have to go over a CLR. This is falling pieces, but it would be interesting to see what CLR can do. But not today. Got enough today. Okay. that's enough sun. I'll keep an eye on that. Okay. This is food. Food. This is food. This is food. Off the floor. I don't know if coconut oil creamer is what messed me up 2 years ago, but I don't want to risk it. I'm throwing that out. I don't know if it's what started or just kept making it worse, or some other thing was happening and I just thought it was that, but it seemed like once I cut that out of my diet, I was fine. DJ Charlie D said, Becky. Hi, DJ Charlie. I'm just trying to do a little more tidying up before I call it a night on this. I know there's a lot more interesting streams I could be doing today, but I really wanted to take that opportunity that I had after I discovered what the yucky smell was to just rethink my kitchen, because I've been putting it off long enough. So I think we're on a good start getting it where it should be. It's not there yet, but at least I have more understanding of what I'm doing wrong. And one of them was I just kept confusing myself because I didn't have clear definitions of where the food should be. But now I do. DJ Charlie said I missed you with cry emoji, super cry emoji, and a flower emoji, and a rose emoji, and a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. I've been streaming. You know, aside from like an exception here and there, I just haven't been doing much dancing since Halloween week because I've been trying to just rest up. And also, it's just been rough. I've been having rough weeks. I mean, yeah, it's been rough since Halloween week. That happens sometimes. Okay, so part of what the fun is I gotta be able to put in my recyclables. Okay, that's not too bad. It actually holds there okay without being too additionally problematic. But even better, I just probably stick them a little bit more right there. Okay, that's good. Oh, let's see. But yeah. I missed you, DJ Charlie. Glad you're able to pop in today. More stuff I'm going to throw out. Ooh, cookies. Alright, I'm going to throw this out. I'm just tired of not being able to just do that. Okay. That's what I just finished. But thankfully, I just found some more peanut butter. Okay, right now, I'm at a point where I really should just focus on tying up this and tying up that. And I'll have to work on that other stuff later. In a different day in the future. Get plant water. Alright, this is definitely food. So push that there. And you have a lid for that? If so, it's me. Oh, I think so. I'll just use that one. Okay, cool. So the lid on that one. And I had one I emptied out, which I could probably stash some food in. Okay, where else can I throw? I feel like this is trash, but for now, I'll just put that there. And that's still plant water. I didn't want to keep looking at it. Okay. I am putting plant there, so I'll put plant water there. Looks like I can stop looking at plant water. Teacher Charlie said, yeah, I've been working like crazy. Hey, that's a good thing, and that's a blessing. It's good to be able to stay active, and especially if it's been helping with your financial situation, that's a very good thing. No complaints about that. I think that's awesome. Okay, so there's that. I'm glad you're getting a break. DJ Charlie said that's true. Okay, let's see, what else can I do before I consider done? I'm going to go away. So I will. Okay. What else? Okay, this is like future trash, but for sure it's not food. So I'll put it over here for now. And I'll process it out later. And let me figure out more food. Okay, this is water. I'll add that to the water area. Okay, this is not food. Over there. That is food. Awesome. Oh, hot dog. I got more trash bags than I expected. Ooh. DJ Charlie asks, has your grocery store switched to paper bags? So far, the only one I've seen make the switch to paper bags have been in Walmart. I feel like Whole Foods does that too, though. I'm sure others. Alright, this is more food than not food, so I'll keep us some food. Okay. And that's not food. That sounds like food, but I'll check in a bit. It's more trash than anything. There's only so much pancake soup I can do. I don't really do sugar that much. Our teacher truly said Walmart and skip for others for me. Oh, alright. I'm sure the rest is coming. Just a matter of time. It's just so funny though, because growing up in the 90s, that's how it used to be. It was pretty much all plastic bags, but then they start rolling in, I'm sorry, all paper bags, but then they start rolling in plastic to use in addition to. Honestly, that's kind of better. I kind of hope we get back to that. Because, like, it was raining when I went to Walmart yesterday and I had to get cat stuff, and I'm like, it's a good thing I had my raincoat to put over this bag, because otherwise this bag would have crumbled up big time. Everything would have fallen out. Okay, what else can I put over where? There, brown scratch. Okay, these are random bags, which means not food, which means put them over the not food side. Oh, these are a bunch of lids, like drink lids with straws. This is also non-food. It's also going to go to the left. Random bags. I guess that's one of the benefits of being a bag hoarder. Even though they just recently switched to paper bags, I was still going to be able to use these for a while. Which is what happened when they changed from these kinds of bags. Used to be standard bags everywhere. And still the better bags. And I'm sad I didn't get to keep more of them, but when I moved, I had to do a full purge, and I just threw out like all the bags I had, because it was just me trying to move for the majority of the move. And so I just got to the point where I just had to throw pretty much everything out that didn't make sense to put in storage or take with me to transitional. These are like so worse. Because they don't have the flexibility, and they don't have the sheer. I mean, sheer goes a long way. I used to be able to keep all my papers very organized with the kind of bags that we used to have in California. And you get the added bonus of it being wrapped in plastic, so you get a little pest control. Because I have a bit of a termite situation where I used to live. Alright. I mean, it was probably more than a bit because it was an annual thing, but I don't really think much of it. Okay, good. We're almost in the wind down. Right now I'm just kind of throwing random stuff in this bag, as I tend to do when I am out of time. I just don't want to mess this around. And then I can put things in places as they make sense. And I gotta clear up this side. That's trash that's going out. Some random. There. Kitchen bags. kitchen garbage bag, so I'll add that over to this side. Okay, what else? This was the bag I was using for trash. And until I know better, I'll assume this is the bag that I was using, the folded bag that I was using for trash. And this is a bag of bags. And there are more garbage bags. And this is an empty bag. I kept that bag for some reason, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's already better. Being able to be like, oh, for sure there's food over there and for sure there's not food over there. Oh, that's so much more helpful than what I was doing. I'm so glad I thought about that. Finally. Because I be getting them crossed and I gotta go looking like, oh, what's in this bag? What's in this bag? I mean, you know, best case, I won't have a bag system involved anymore. But until I get to that point, it's still better to not be wasting time. Because I don't need another incident where I have random potatoes going rancid and then I'm driving myself crazy because I can't figure out why there's additional flying insects that I'm used to. That was not okay. I played a big epic joke on myself on that part and had no idea that's what was happening until today. So I don't need to be doing that again. Okay, cool. Okay, this is called trash. This is called random trash bag. This is called trash. Alright. Put the trash bag with the other trash bag. DJ Trash said you moved? No. I'm just reorganizing my kitchen. So I can get a little, not a little, a lot better. There's just, I've been doing half the kitchen. I got like half the kitchen pretty good. Right now it's a little janky, but there's a system in place. With this other side, I didn't really have a good system, but I think I'm on the start to something now that I put some proper work into it. Atchesburger _ Jaron said long time no see. Well, probably so, but it's kind of hard to tell when somebody's handle isn't similar enough to what their name is, because YouTube made a switch over to handles. So you're gonna have to refresh my memory. Okay, I'm gonna just opt in to throw this one out. And I'm gonna throw that out. That looks like trash. Yep. Is that trash? No, not really. That one out. And this is random stuff. I can finish that. Okay, that's there. Put those away. I'm waiting to put that back in the fridge until I can properly do the fridge, but that's not today's thing. Oh, this is the actual trash bag. Pretty sure. You know what? This one can go. I'll get more later. It's a little too messy and I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Or maybe, fine, okay. I think I can clean this up. It's the end of the year, so I'm not really trying to spend a lot of money. Because I got sprays for impact time. So annoyed. Well, hopefully next year I'll finally have this crap figured out. Definitely would be good. Okay. Keep it off all the time. That sounds good. Try to get them over there. Oh, same. Oh, is that the trash bag? Oh, that's a trash bag. Oh. Alrighty. That's good. That's out the way. Alright, throw this away. Alright. Let's see. I don't know why I have that like that, but I can figure that out later. That there. Trash that. Like this. Oh. that way. I just don't feel like being bothered. That's just too much going on in there. That. Trash that one. Bad. That. Recycle. That. Trash this. Deal with that later. Deal with that later. Trash this. Okay. Alright, so I'm so late. I'm probably just gonna have to do this stuff I usually do on Sunday. I'm gonna try to do tomorrow. Because after I'm done with this, I just want to chill. I already said thought you were cleaning on making a bigger mess. I'm saying every time. Same thing with my coding. There's always a part when I have to restructure something that it just goes haywire. But look, I'm almost done. It's almost where it should be. That's getting thrown out. All this other stuff is just going to go somewhere off the floor. And I'll figure out the rest of it later. But my main thing was getting things in the proper place. Food on that side, not food on the other side. And I did that. Success. Yay. Just sometimes success looks messy as heck though. Alrighty, as said, just throw everything out the window. I hear you. But if I throw it out that window, it's somebody's balcony. And if I throw it out that window, it's in the walkway. So either way, that'd be a bad time. Alright. All I gotta do is pick up the rest of this crap on the floor. Everything else is ready. And it's calculated crap. random not food stuff. Put that over here. Bag. Stuff I can throw out. Stuff I can throw out.
On your calendar, Dr. Whitney, bra follow-up, starts in 10 minutes.
Stuff I'm going to throw out because I just don't need it here.
On your calendar, Dr. Whitney, bra follow-up, starts in 10 minutes.
Okay. Getting down to the finish line for today. I'm going to get my floor space back. Alright. This has a place. That there. That there. That there. I don't think I'm ever going to use this for anything, but the cats seem to enjoy it, so probably cats. Until I can figure out something instead. Okay. Cool. That there. That's trash to throw out later. This I can throw out now. This I can throw out now. That I can throw out now. It's supposed to go up there. Okay. Lying down. Alright, move the table back in. Move the chair back again. This is gonna go back in the living room. Brian and Dina. The job command. Oh, is Jason here? Is that who Jerron is? Jason? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, that's back under there. I don't know if the cat's like it or not. If they're visiting and I'm not in my room, then that's where the mama cat likes to be. But then as soon as I go, well, not right away, but eventually, she gets the idea, oh, that lady's on top of me, above. Let me not be here. So she'll run on out eventually. That's funny. Okay, cool. So, I'm gonna say big win all around. Whoa. So, yes, it's janky. On the left, there's still work to be done. Yes. On the right, though, this is the tidiest I've ever had this since I got everything moved in. Yes, there's still work to do. Yes, I understand. The goal was, first of all, find what was causing that really rancid smell. Yay, I did that. Yay, I didn't do that on stream. That would have been too gross to be sharing. But I thought, well, since I'm over here and I've got part of this mess undone so I could figure out that smell, what else can I try and get changed around instead of just put the mess back in? Oh, this is a good opportunity to try to work on this part of my kitchen. Oh, maybe I need to unclutter the mix-up that I was having on this side where it was food and non-food. And then that side too, food and non-food. Hey, let's just put all the food over here and all the not food over there. Let's try that for size. So far, I'm digging it. So I did open up my floor space by magic. When this goes, I'll have it even more opened up. I can put the cat food stuff right on the right side and the non-cat food right on the left side. That's a good next step. I'm going to go do that right now so I can unclutter the area I had to temporarily store the cat food in. Ooh, I just can't seem to operate this thing very well today. Sorry. Gee whiz. Doing everything I can but keeping that up from falling. Okay. Whew. Alright, let me get the cat stuff. And as far as whether or not to be cats today, I don't really know that part. They kind of do what they feel, including whether or not they want to be here. Whatever. Alright. I do know I'm going to have to get more kitty litter. But also, this is the end of the year, and crap is money, and money is hard to come by. Alright. Food. Cat litter. Throw this out. Oh. Okay. Okay. Cat food. Yeah, I'm realizing that thing hanging up is kind of giving it a bad look. I gotta put that down. It's making things look a lot messier than actually is on this side. Okay. Cat food. Cat food. Okay. This down. Go this way. This out the way. Okay. All right. Okay. DJ Joey said you got a lot done. Oh, good. Okay, good. Thank you. I wasn't sure. Oh, it's hard to tell sometimes what is actual progress or what I just think is progress. I have a real hard time figuring that one out. All right. So thank you. I'm glad you're seeing some progress. It means I'm on the right track. Okay. So I got a bunch of junk to throw out, and I gotta see if I run into cats that want to come up or not. But anyway, that's it for tidying up time. I'm gonna keep the string going just in case cats do show up. If I'm gonna eat dinner, like after I finish this stream, I'm gonna eat dinner, and then I'll do another stream for Golf Clash. I don't know about passing. Randy says, "Do you have renter's insurance?" No, but that's something I'm looking into. Getting potentially, because I might have to change my auto insurance. So I'm looking into maybe doing that. Ooh. Okay, so I'll be back in a bit. I just remember about the trash bag. Huh? Or you said, never mind? Ah, jokey face? I'm just saying her idea. If you're saying that I got like a fire hazard, it's a good thing you didn't know me back where I used to live, because that was like way less room to work with and way harder to try to keep things. That's why when I had to move, it was just such a, oh, it just seemed like such an impossible feat. So I made it a point to do way better than I did where I was living. But like I said, I had to reorganize, restructure this kitchen, because this has been bumming me out for a while, that I kept wasting time not knowing what was what. Now I feel like we have a clear, distinct left is not food and right is food policy. It's going to be so much simpler. And DJ Twist said, no, well, I gotta throw this crap out though. I can't. So that's the other thing. I got a lot better at, oh, let me throw this crap out. Let me not just like keep it. Like, I will give it a trial period of keeping it, but after a while, it's like, screw it. I got this out. Where I used to live, I used to hold on to stuff for years and years and years and years and years. But I learned the error of my ways. Gee to the whiz, did I? That was awful. That was a terrible moving experience. Everything about that was crap, 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 and more crap. So much crap. Okay. Okay, one. Okay, this is more. These are literally more bags of bags. And I'm telling you, I threw a lot away. Wow. No, that wasn't Meow outside my door. That was some other Meow. I mean, same cat. Different place though. Okay. I just keep having more ketchup. What can I say? You know, technically speaking, the ketchup here is fresher than any of the ketchup I just dealt with, so I will keep that. Now I think about it, that's good to do. Yeah, that's just gonna stay there. That's actually better ketchup than what I just was working with. Because it's fresher ketchup. Alright, so those are bags of bags. I'll put that somewhere. Addition, that's bags of bags. This is trash you gotta deal with. This is a bag I can utilize to put recyclables on in while I'm doing this, because I just want to go on a trip and that's it. Pretty done being outside today. Okay, cool. I'd say this ended up being a pretty productive day. I appreciate that. Sometimes I just be I'm just so just like in awe about the kitchen thing. I'm like, I'm never actually going to get anywhere. I'm never actually going to get anywhere. So it's like I don't put the effort in. But I think I did a great job putting some effort in today. And it seems like I got some real noticeable results. At least DJ Charlie thinks so too. So hey, that's a plus. I'll count that as a win. Also, I no longer smell rancid potato time, especially since I didn't realize that was what I was smelling until I found that out. And that being said, I think that's also what was causing all those additional flying insects that were driving me crazy for like a month. I kept thinking, oh, I finally got them. I got some progress. No, I come back later and wow, it was 10 again. How'd that happen? But I think that's why. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's right. Okay, those are bags of bags. I'll deal with that later. We'll go throw crap out and come back, and if there's cats involved, there's cats involved. If not, there's not. We'll see. They didn't seem interested. I think I saw the mom, but the son wasn't interested at all. But I did think I saw the brother. Ghost. Oh, really? Well, that wouldn't be too surprising. It's probably my mom, one of them. Ugh. All right, so threw out the trash and their recyclables. Oh. So now I get to rethink, how do I want? Do I want to keep doing my recycles like I've been doing, which is over to the right? Or do I want to switch gears and put that to the left? If so, how can I tidy up the space? Bearing in mind I have like a few bags of bags I have to work in the mix. Okay, so I think this empty tub is a beautiful place to put these bags that I have so many of, and are soon to be running out due to the recent changes. I say recent, I think they started at the top of the year, but now that we're getting toward the end of the year, I think a lot of companies are worried about getting a fine if they don't comply. So similar to the last bags that we used to have and how they pretty much ran out, now this is probably going to do the same thing. Funny. The funnier thing is, now we still have the poor tax of having to pay for bags, but now they're less quality bags that break more often and are even less easy to use if you're trying to use them for like reduce, reuse, recycle them. Like, I had a straight system I could use with the previous bags. I have no clue how paper bags are supposed to work. I lose things too easy. In any case, let's tidy up these bags of bags. Especially since I now know where the lid is. It's actually easier to maintain than what I've been doing. But I'll still continue to keep my food for less bags separate. That, again, see-through is everything for me. Now, if they have to get rid of this, that see-through food for less bags, trade them for paper bags, I'm not going to be happy about that. The food for less paper bags were the one actual great thing that happened with the change of the bag policy from the last time we changed the bag policy. Alright, I am in for the day. I'm not going out for nothing. If casting up in my hallway for some reason, that's a different thing. Either way, I don't need these keys. All right. Okay. So do we get anything I can add to that? Oh, all right then. Not from there. Let me try over here. Again, it doesn't have to be all of them, just whatever helps keep this more orderly. Alrighty, said LL, reusable bags take 100 times more resources than a normal bag and are only good for life with DS uses. And the glue in paper bags has more toxins than normal plastic bags. No, I hear you, I agree. They should have just kept it the way they had it. And the sad thing is people voted to change the bags. Like, that was so dumb. Enough people actually voted yeah. Like, it was like a statewide, I think it's a proposition. The point is, it was a statewide on the ballot some year, and people actually voted, yeah, let's do that. It's like, please, no. I was definitely a no vote on that one. All it did was cause a bunch more headaches. And I'm still under the belief that what they should have done, if they really cared to fix the issue, like most stores have a hazmat duties, wherein, like I used to cashier at Walmart, and even like anytime you see something that requires hazmat, it would be your job to go through the hazmat process. But like if they just had a hazmat person there, even if it was just like an 8-hour shift and their whole job was to deal with the hazmat for that time, and including plastic bag recycling, making sure that actually, went where it's supposed to go, that would have been way better of a fix than changing the bags. But no, I hear you, it's kind of stupid. The other bags were so much better. And there's still occasions to get them, but now you can just get them from like, restaurants. Or yeah, I guess you could take and go buy your own. But when you feel like me, you kind of just get as much as you can get without buying extra money. I mean, buying extra money. Using extra money. Alright. That's pretty good. This is more easy to manage. That's more easy to manage. Now I just gotta figure out what am I showing off? I don't even know anymore. Oh, I gotta throw that out. So I forgot, but I can do that later. Oh, okay. That fits right there. Okay, I'll deal with the coffee stuff later. I don't have to do that today. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, this I can put under here. And this goes where it's supposed to go. As much as possible for that. Okay, cool. I think all in all, This works out really good. Okay, I'm gonna tell you some things. Okay. Is this ever open? It doesn't look like it. That for sure wasn't. That up. That up. That up. Alright. Let's can go back with the other ones. Oh yeah, this is so much better. Like, especially the table. I let that go south so long ago and just kept it that way, and this is so much more orderly. Okay, and then I actually have a place for these. Okay, cool. That's the way. Nice. I'm digging it. Okay, digging it. Alright, hopefully my plant gets enough light from that spot. I'm not sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna eat on stream, so at least that way that part's done. Okay, that's where this is supposed to go. And it's like I was going to use for tackling that container that holds the drinks, but I don't have to now. I figured out a better way, so I'll put that there for later use. Okay. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Is there something I gotta close? Probably. Alright, I think I'm gonna just take a bit of time to go close the windows and blinds and stuff like that, so that way that's done. I'm eating for dinner and I'll take my medicine. And then after all of that, I gotta still do live for golf class time. So I know this is kind of a boring weekend. No Man Adventure, no Kingdom Hearts time, but that being said, yay! I think I finally figured out why I just suddenly kept having more and more and more and more of those fruit flies. Because that was driving me crazy. It just seemed like there was some kind of fruit fly factory or something. Because they just kept coming and kept coming, and I kept thinking in the morning I would like get rid of a lot of them. And I'd be like, for sure, I will come home and there will be suddenly more. And there were. And that just kept happening like for a month. And now I see why. Rancid potato time. Ooh. But I took care of that. And all the mess that was associated with that. And I figured out why something felt smell off with my fridge. And I took that opportunity of those experiences to make everything on that side food stuff and everything on that side not food stuff. So I stopped confusing myself and have a better understanding about. And this is definitely a good start. I'm not there yet, but this is definitely a good start at finally getting some order to that side of my kitchen. Yay. Alright, I'm gonna close down some things. I'll be back, and then it's gonna be dinner time. I think I gave myself a proper amount of air out time. That was important considering all of the poison I had put in for the buggies. So the raid. Oh, so much raid. Oh. Well, I started off a trash bag, but I didn't really do much with it, so I'm gonna put it over here. And I'll do it later. Alright. Still on the quest of closing up shop for the evening. I'm still streaming, just I'm gonna leave you guys in the kitchen while I'll go take care of this work. Oh, that Renardina's dad. Whew. Sweet dreams, Miss Becky. I demand you have a good week. You gotta go. I guess it is later your way. Well, alright. Thank you, Renardina. Like, I'm still here for a bit longer. I've just had to go close up some things. Now that's done, I was just gonna eat some yummy food time. It was end up being a special time. My boyfriend wanted to treat himself. Hopefully next year I'll be able to treat him to something for Veterans Day. So he wanted to do Applebee's. So I got some stuff from Applebee's and I ate off of it. Then on Tuesday, but I still have some left over. So that's for dinner today. I don't imagine I'm going to eat all of it though. I don't really feel that hungry, even though I didn't eat lunch. Oh no, I did eat lunch. That's the thing, I ate lunch. I woke up pretty late, and then I fed the cats, and so by the time I finally got to my food, it was 11. And I made sure I ate lunch at 2, but I'm not I usually have a bigger window for eating. But I don't really feel like not eating. I have to go to sleep soon, so I'm just gonna not do much portion. All right, let's do that then. Thank you, Randina. I hope it's a good week. Those are always the best, honestly. I don't know how I keep managing to have a good week and then automatically the next week is crap week. I'm kind of tired of that. So last week was pretty decent. Hopefully this week continues to be decent. Oh, I'm so tired of crap weeks. All right. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay. So Applebee's. Mozzarella sticks. Oops. Okay. Alright. Ready to head it out, I think. Well, looking forward to next time. We're going to discuss some time. Okay, I'm putting 2 mozzarella sticks today. I hope you also have a good week, Ryan or Dina. That'll be good. I'm sorry, I run on a delay. I don't know why. Okay. And so the chicken and shrimp. What do you call that? Some kind of seasoning. They do the same thing at Jenny's. I forgot what that's called. Maybe it says. No, that's mozzarella sticks. What does it say? Yeah. This is the... No, it doesn't say. I don't think it's bourbon style. Could be, though. Oh, hi, yeah. Purify water too. Seeing hope also. Yeah, doing great. I had to do some adulting today, but I'm glad I did. I figured out why some really stinky thing was really stinky and why I was particularly getting more fruit flies than I typically do. And then I took the opportunity after that to restructure my kitchen. So it's not quite done, but I think it's a really good start. I feel like it's way more functioning now than it had been since since like 6 months after I moved in. Let's say that. How are you doing? Have you been doing well? Oh, Happy Roger said, yeah, I just got sick, got a bad cold. I'm sorry about that. Well, hopefully you get well soon. Hopefully you've been staying nice and hydrated and having your soup and all that. Getting plenty of rest in. Oh, that's very important when managing cold. Yeah, Happy Roger says, all is good though. Well, good. Glad to hear it. I'm just gonna enjoy some of this yummy dinner time. Left over some Applebee's from Veterans Day. I am not a veteran, my boyfriend is. It's very kind to share. I really need to get my stuff together. I want to be able to do good things for him. After Priority said, oh, I missed that place. I like the burgers they have too. Nice. Okay. That's all I feel like eating today. I'll save the rest for later. One more. I'll be able to polish this off one more dinner. But for now, this is plenty. I just don't really have that much of an appetite because I woke up at like before 10, but I didn't end up eating until like after 11. Because I was feeding the cats that were living with me. Trying to make sure they were good. And then I had lunch at 2. So I'm like super hungry. Afterwards, she said, there's a cat that won't leave me alone. Well, that's kind of cool. What did you say? Hold on. Oh. I don't know why that got health review. That seems fine. Well, yeah, I mean, she's a smart cat. She put 2 and 2 together. Home is where the food is. At least she's not trying to raid your fridge. Every time I have this cat over to visit, oh, it doesn't want to stay. It's got his mother and itself, but then a brother, and They need to go checking on the brother. Makes sense. But anytime that cat's in, he's trying to constantly raid my fridge. I'm like, please get out of my fridge. Please don't go in my fridge. So I just have to kick him away with my foot. Right, he's a smart cat too. He's like, ooh, food's from there. Gotcha. That's where I need to be. Okay. All right. So, oh, I see. Opera just said she's nice, but my dog is mean. Okay, that makes sense. Opera 2 said I'm gonna build her a house that's high up on my fence. Hello. That could be a fun time. Basically like a little tree house or a very big bird house. Makes sense. Ooh, either that or the roof. Preferred to said I tend to get straight since it's pretty cold. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna need a little picture. This is what's for dinner. Minus my finger. Yo, at LexiBear2314. Hold on, where did I put that? Oh, come on. I don't know where my stylus is. Huh? Did I just do something with that, or have I done something with that? Oh, come on. Well, dang. I don't know where my stylus is. Don't know if I just took it out and put it somewhere, or what happened. But if I lost it earlier, it would have had to have been when I was taking a picture of my lunch, which was here. Dang. Well, that changes the math for me a bit. I have to go find my stylus, but I still have to eat in a reasonable amount of time. So, at Prefer just said, I know, right? I was wondering what happened to. Oh, I don't know what happened. YouTube just decided that they needed to stop my stream. Because sometimes that happens when I flip cameras. So I flipped the camera and it decided, oh, this is a great time to stop the stream. So then I tried to start it right back, but then it kept saying that I didn't have a signal. So I closed out the app so I could open the app again. In either case, I really don't know where my stylus is, and that really is a problem. So, unfortunately, well, I swear I just used it when I was taking a picture of my lunch. So I don't know why it wouldn't be in my phone. Okay, here. I'll be right back. Okay. Technically speaking, I didn't need to use it to take a picture. That's the only thing if I have to do a screen cap. So, chances are, when I was playing my puzzle game last night, was the last time I used it. So it could be in the bed. I really need to stop losing things, but that's just not going to happen. Well, dang, now I'm bummed. I remember putting it where it's supposed to be, but it's obviously not where it's supposed to be. And all day I didn't realize I don't know if I just lost it right now and blinked, or if it's actually been out of my phone all day. Well, gee whiz. I don't know. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go so I could just try to unwind a bit, hopefully find my stylus and eat some of my food time. So thank you at Purified Water 2. Thank you at Lexi Bear 2314. Oh, at Purified Water 2 said they keep the mice away. That's true. Thank you at Ryan Dina. Thank you, DJ Charlie. And thank you at Jazzburger _ Jaron. And thank you, Marco Polo. And thank you, Red Cake. And thank you, Zeb Country Brown. And thank you, Lacey the Horse Girl. And thank you at Roxy-P5T. Thank you to anyone who I may have missed. And thank you to anyone who might check this out in the future. Stranger things have happened. Go ahead and have yourself a great night at Purified Water 2 and Lexi Bear. I look forward to seeing you guys in a future stream when you got time. But yeah, whenever, however, whatever, just make the most of it. That's the most important part. Bye-bye.